All right, right on time. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm ready to get started. Hello. I hope you all liked that little opener thing I threw together after work today. I just thought it would be something cool to do for the last Danganronpa 2 stream. Yeah, Monokuma jump scare at the end. Yeah. Ah, I feel so good right now. Like today was kind of rough at work, but I don't gotta go back to work tomorrow. I don't gotta go back to work until Tuesday. So I can have a long stream tonight. I can do stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna be able to just relax for a while. So I'm feeling pretty good right now, and I hope you are too. Even though some of you may not be starting your weekend yet, but I am. So we're gonna have a good time. Uh, you like the effects? Yeah, it took me like maybe an hour to make that. Or so. It was fun. You're actually sober tonight. Well, that's something new. Yeah. I did see Chef, you're talking about trying to pin something in the chat. Let me know what you want. Like I can do that if you want me to. Um, let's see. Yes, base sober chef, exactly. Yes. Hi KB. I saw Monks in the chat too, and Top Hat Cat, Firebird. Several people are already here. Very nice. Pin the Discord. Oh yeah, I could do that. Hold on, I think I have to pull it up in my browser and do that. How do I pin a message? How do I pin a message? Ah, hey, it's Rundown Rabbit. Breathalyzer says you need to top off. Well, you know, it's not exact. Alcohol is not exactly healthy for you though. So there's that. Let me see. So I would just like what? Just send it as a message and pin it. How does that work? Let me try it. Let me see if I can post the link in my own chat. See what happens. Okay, and then pin message. Ah, there we go. Ah, cool. I honestly I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. Nice. Good idea. You said Top Hat Cat had that idea. That was a good idea. Yeah, yeah. All right, now that's just there up the top at the top. Cool. Um, cool. I can't mess with it. And is it there it goes. Is it still pinned? Sorry, we're just we're okay. There we go. I had to remove the pin from my OBS screen so I could see the chat good. Anyway, um, you'll stay here for the entire stream. Oh, cool, perfect. That'll work really well then. That'll work really well then. All right, well, hope y'all are prepared. Tonight's stream might be a little long, but that's fine because I don't have to go to work tomorrow, and I'm ready to get this game finished. So I think we'll just go ahead and jump into it. I gotta turn my game sound on. Okay, so for anyone who may not remember, we found it's starting to look like this whole thing may have been a simulation based on some of the things we saw right after the last trial. So if it has been a simulation, that's going to be kind of weird. And no telling. I don't know. It's all fake. It might be like this one has been crazier than the first one. So nothing is real. Wake up. Yeah, wake up. Yeah, chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. All right. Right. Oh yeah, it made that weird noise. Yeah, that's really loud though. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when I thought it was a series, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. I know it sounds awful. I want to get through this really quick. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. No, I did not. It's not me, it's the game. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. That's Naito. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. This is a ship. Sound like an RX-7? What is the RX-7? You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me. It's not really silent. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. That's a car, okay. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, this world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason we're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. There is no music right now. No music. What are you talking about? Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? Quiet compared to the game? Okay. I'll turn the game down some more. I mean, like, I've got my microphone turned up all the way. Maybe you just turn your volume up. Turn your volume up. No, I can only do so much. But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? I had crazy laugh. All right. ADHD mode, huh? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after. Why does he have someone else's hand connected to him? What? But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair. My sworn. Does he have Juko's hand attached to his arm? I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. That's really weird. She like got squished. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. I'm just ready for this freaking noise to stop. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know, because I am loved by talent. No matter what happens, it is no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we'd have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along really well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Okay, finally that freaking noise stopped. Oh, what is this? It's a door. There's a door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Man said door like 5 times. I know, right? Oh, that looks familiar. That looks familiar, doesn't it? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Yeah, I'll have to watch the anime, I guess, for the first one. Yeah, I wish I still had all the streams from when I played the first game, but I was still streaming on Twitch at that time.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Yeah, that's true. You probably do get more context from playing the game.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Okay, we're still seeing glitchy stuff. Are we still in a simulation? Are we still in simulation? We're seeing glitchy stuff still? Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? You think I'll stream V3 after I finish V2? Yeah, probably. I'll probably take a little break between playing them, but yeah, I will. And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? That's a good question. Yes, leave. Oh man, the UI has swapped back to, oh, we've swapped back to like the original style of everything too. It looks like. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, I did a little bit of Ultra Despair Girls, and I didn't feel like it was a good streaming game for me. I'll probably finish it eventually. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? Alter Ego did I think, I don't know if Alter Ego survived or not. I just know he made an appearance at the end of the first game, so. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the Funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and clear things up. Oh yeah, we're like first game style now. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, we must still be in a simulation. Look at that. Oh yeah, that was the trial ground from the first game. The pet, we don't have the pet anymore, I bet. Oh, we do. Look at that. Literally nothing has happened yet. The music icon is, yeah, okay, the music icon is still the same, but like we're back in first person. Oh, but this is much more fluid first person than the first game. I know that. Oh, see, look, now something happened. See? It tells us when something happens. Oh, look, we got another snake. How do I get to the gym? I don't completely remember. Oh, there it is. The gymnasium is here, right? All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Alright. All glitchy and stuff. That's why I did like the glitchy opener thingy. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. You wonder what the budget of a Danganronpa game is? I don't know. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement it came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Thank you, KB. It's not Friday for me yet. Today, it's still Thursday, but, you know. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Right, you.
Yeah, it is Thursday, Lily. Also, welcome to the stream, Lily. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Ha! Fourth wall break. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You.
Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrive. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Probably the cast from the first game. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And, as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like he kept insisting this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building, is it really Hope's Peak? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, Why did you become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Why are we still remembering Nagito being a dick? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had any talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? KB, just calm yourself, sir. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
KB really did gaslight himself into being gay. Yep. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
Hmm.
So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams.
Huh.
Feel like you've heard this before. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Let's do it then.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, can we go home? We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get on this damn island, right? Mini Mario, yeah. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. Alright, let's go. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope Speak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can escape now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay.
Hey, hey.
So what are we going to do? Can we start already?
hmm.
Wonder if they still have the corpses? I don't know. But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this building. Well, then I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. We stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're
Fucking they already took off on our own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over and go home.
later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. And she's leaving. Sonya took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my. Miss Sonia.
And he's running after her because he is a simp. Hello, Akira. Kazuichi chased after Sonya, who had just departed. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Another investigation, huh? Hey, it's a Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, yep, glitchy Monokuma. Yep. Yes, Akane is still alive, which makes me very happy. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way he will make me back down. Now, this is like, I think this is like the very top floor. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Sonya is still, yeah, Sonya's still alive, yeah. Yeah, we're on the fifth floor. This is the very last one we unlocked in the first game. We go into the dojo. Sonya is cute. I agree. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. We picked correctly when we picked Akane as the best girl. That's true. That's true. It's like your computer anytime you try to play a graphically intense game. Oh no. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Oh, great. Too bad none of your best boys survived well. It happens. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It is an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. Gundam, yeah, Gundam really grew on me there towards the end. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they've decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general interest exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses of exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Old Imposter's underrated best boy, really? But he was Fat Byakuya. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. That's true, he did want to prevent murders. The incident that triggered the tragedy. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents actually happened, right? This manga only mentioned the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. What do I hate it when it happened to my online webcomics manga? Oh yeah, that would suck, yeah. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school-like memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve department. All right. Is there anything else in here? The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. All right. Training dummy. Training dummy. Blah blah. Remember, we found a clue in these lockers in the first game. Armor and a helmet. The map developers designed this as to reflect the Japanese dojo. Obviously, I guess we're done in here. All right, what else can we look at? Hey, it's Kazuichi.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. So we're in a video game. Where can we go? Screwed up door. Can't go there. Oh, there's a classroom. Oh, found something else. A book. It's another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? When the Matrix starts to fail, yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. You don't know anything about the game, or are these rooms potential where murders happen? No, I don't think we haven't been in a murder room yet, actually. But these two have, I think they've both been rooms where I found clues in the first game. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamikura. I don't recognize that name. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Wasn't he the old man picked from the funhouse? I don't remember. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. What did you miss? Well, apparently we're in Hope's Peak Academy now, but it's still all glitchy, like we're in a simulation. But it's like we reverted back to like the original game type stylization and everything. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that will be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works-cited Danganronpa 0. I think that's a comic or something about it. I haven't read that. But With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, but they were. In the first game, you see like the murder room where the original thing happened, and all the people got killed. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be so lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope, Agito mentioned that before too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve course department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? I could buy juice with a bar of gold. It must be a skill issue or something. No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak? Alright. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries just keep piling up. Let's see. Maybe we've unlocked another room we can go to. Into the dojo. And go that way. Oh, yep. Biolab. This is where all the bodies were. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here quickly. Yeah, that's where the bodies were. Oh, this is Monokuma.
I've been found.
There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Junji Ito reference, is that what that is? Huh. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. Am I going to get Sonia's panties, or do you have them? I already have them. She's one of the ones I managed to max out our friendship like right before the last trial. So I was able to use her talent. Or perk or whatever. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic human event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? I would prefer Akane over Sonia, but they're still both good characters. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Kanai is S tier, yes. Movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students. People of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And as the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic human event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. If only you knew. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? High school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Hajime doesn't know, I know, right? Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. They're known as Ultimate Despair. They're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Read Girl's Last Tour. I can't read. I've watched part of it. That was close. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? Let's see. Let's see. 5B. I think that was closed earlier. It's only 6 volumes and 90% of it is really good art, really? Damn, it only covers the first 3 volumes, really? No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Could be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga. Like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? How long until we put AI chatbots into video game NPCs? Like, so we can actually talk to them? Oh, that'd be kind of weird. I don't know. Well, I guess I guess people making like infinitely progressing game, like what's the word? Progressively generated or whatever games. I mean, that could be kind of cool, but I don't know. It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Dating games with AI, that does kind of exist, doesn't it? I get ads on Twitter for that AI game where you can talk to it. And it's like, oh, you could do a dating game with this AI if you buy it. I'm like, hell no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pay money for something like that. That's stupid. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. I think the purpose would be an AI to talk, but degenerated into an AI waifu. I mean, it might have. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, she recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. AI at home points to JMeZZ. Listen. Imagine getting roasted by the AI, yeah. Like a mother providing food for her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Life will suffer because AI would be easier to deal with than real women. Yeah, that's probably true. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Corps Department all committed mass suicide. Jeez.
What'd you say?
All 2,337 students? Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Yep. She did. Reserve Department, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Anything else to say? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about a killing school life? Junko is dead as she should be, yes. Yes, she got squeezed. Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like,
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak, she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko is no more? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? I like Monokuma is just silent. I do like it when he's silent. It's nice, isn't it? That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
The students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. The existence of broadcasting implies the existence of narrowcasting. you never wanted to see that bitch again? Yeah, she I mean, there a couple of Junko's personalities I thought were hot. Not gonna lie, because you know, I'm just who I am. But you know, you're not making sense again.
well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Time to go, I guess. More places to explore. Oh, yep, we're on the 4th floor now. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. You see saying flags and not tails? Very Matrixy. You got addicted to Genshin again? Help. Well, that's your own fault. Connie's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, so where can we go? These are all grayed out. Grayed out. Oh, I think, yeah, the music room. Who's coming? The main cast, we don't know. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved onto the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak? Future, yes, I know. Some Genshin streamers get paid in Genshin currency? Oh no. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation Origin, alright. Oh, there's a hologram over here. Oh, what's this? What's this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. But I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the Killing School life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak? 15 students? Is this about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. So everything in here? Yep. It's finally confirmed that the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who causes the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. He was in another... What are you talking about? He was in another dimension? Huh? No. Are you talking about Elder Scrolls, really? The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. That's weird. Alright. Teacher's Lounge. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There's a Monokuma over there.
Huh? Are you serious?
Got another hologram, let's see. List of subjects. Oh, what's this? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Newspaper. This newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayanoji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanoji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko I knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayanoji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayanoji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Oh.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I have provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey.
You aren't putting puzzle pieces together? Could be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? You have no clue what's happening. I mean, it's I don't even know. Maybe they don't see the research facility because they're in the research facility and are the experiment. I mean, that stands to reason. I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects, but what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's better not to have anything to do with time travel. Time travel? I don't know if that's gonna be the thing. List of subjects. Okay. Portrait. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before. The name etched into the placard says Hope Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamikura? Founder of Hope Speak Academy, and this name is Izuru Kamikura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. They shrunk Kyoko? Guess that's everything over here. Let's see. Oh, we got another hologram. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Let's see. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Okay, so that's something new. Even though they have lost Juko Inashima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Juko Inashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage? Flowers. Are my eyes just tired? No, bro, like they're obviously like 8-bit. Anything else to say, Kazu, before I leave?
Hey, hey.
Okay, yeah, alright. Damn it, not again. Always different from the last time. Guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. Yeah, I'm close. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to the end, or like to finding out something. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. It's starting to look all glitchy and messed up on the walls and stuff. The place is falling apart. Oh, this is the physics lab. Okay, it's blocked off. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's weird. They're going to wireframe. Alright. Where do I need to go? Oh, this hall? Maybe? Oh. Look at all these windows. That's weird. The rec room. Oh, okay. Okay, this right here is this is a murder room from the first game. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's floating. RP Best Girl Sakura, yeah. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My Hero would have been happy to see this. Oh, My Hero. This hologram again. What's this one say? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some were wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. If we continue with the investigation, once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Alright. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and placing them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. You keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. Thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? It's not that important at all. There's no way this is not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Anything else? Oh, we got a file here. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. The plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What follows is a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It's full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about those words. True hope, huh? I wonder if we got everything in here. Everything important. Alright. We're upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Okay, yeah, we're obviously in a simulation now. Oh, we're on the second floor. We're getting close. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's glitchy. Akane.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yeah.
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. That's true, I guess. I like how we've gone down to like 8-bit music too. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Oh, the library. That room looks perfectly normal to you. Well, all right. Well, that's because you're a discount Australian. This must be a library. Let's see. Oh, we've got another email over here. You don't walk on the roof in America? No. Discount Australian. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, or a diet Australian. You know, one of the two. I guess you're gonna tell me you don't use ground harnesses? No, we don't. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. That's the protagonist from the first game. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Just as I type it, I don't know. You're a minute behind. What's this about? Oh, sorry, you didn't see that. Yeah, yeah. I called you a discount Australian. Yeah. Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Makoto is protecting them. Yeah. Something's going on. Let's see what else is in this room. Anything in this way? No. Over here. Okay, not much. Can I go to the back room? I guess not. Okay. Guess that's it in here. Because this is so disorienting. Code is protecting it and they acquired 15 students, yeah. I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I have too many guns to be Canadian. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? It's a grave insult in America. Yeah, it is. I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Remember when a JMeZZ stream would be 2 hours max? Now look at him, regular 4 to 6 hour streams. Well, I mean, it really just depends. Lately, it's just like I've been wanting to get stuff finished, so. Honestly, if I want to start doing longer streams more, though, like the chair I have is okay, but I need like a super comfy chair. That's what I really need. Neo World program. Yeah. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research was utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So we're in this right now. So everything we've done was virtual. So does that mean, like, what about the people that died? Did they did they pull a sword art online and they died in real life if they died in the thing, or are they still alive? That's kind of huh. How is this a therapy simulator? Well, it wasn't very therapeutic having to deal with all the murders. Unless, you know, that wasn't originally supposed to happen, which it probably wasn't. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Brainwashing. Hold up. Were we the characters of this game Were they the ultimate despair? Like the remnants of despair, and they were put in this thing to undo their brainwashing from Junko? Is that what it was? That they were put it in, but then it got taken over, and we did the freaking. Maybe that's why their school life memories were erased by the Future Foundation. Holy crap! That's. Oh, hold on. Ugh, freaking hair. Ugh. My hair is bugging me. Hold on, I gotta put it in a different position. There we go. Okay, that's a little more comfortable now. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? Feeling of emptiness. Like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. SAO moment. Wait, what do you mean play the fifth? Oh, I didn't see the chat. I don't mind. I don't find murder therapeutic. I will not answer that. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. They were in a sci-fi VR, yeah. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Possible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? That means Akani's panties aren't real. Yeah. Yep, so we were in a simulation the whole time.
No.
Well, who knows? Maybe we'll have the chance to get the real ones. You never know, boys. It's all falling apart.
Hiya.
Oh, go. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Lead speak moment, I know, right? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? I don't know. I think all the characters were real. They were just, everybody was plugged into the simulation. Look forward to it. All right. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, this is trippy. Oh, this is really... Oh no. This is trippy. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, this is creepy. Poor Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all of their bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my...
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Back-to-back games about collective consciousness, the evil within this. Yeah, that's true. The numbers, JMeZZ, what do they mean? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, those look like letters. Oh, well, oh. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that was weird. What? Oh, this is so confusing. Wake up, yeah. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh, great. Do I need to go back to this, to this classroom, maybe? Big object. I have heard that before. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, this is a simulation. It's not a good one because JMeZZ is not with me right now. Listen, you'll be fine. Is it alter ego? Is it alter ego? Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? That's not, this guy can't be Chihiro because Chihiro is actually dead. But it's got probably alter ego. Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. You fell asleep? How did you manage to do that? Whatever, 10 years for the Elder Scrolls 6. Is it ever actually going to happen? You choose to believe he's with us in spirit, with his alter ego guy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that I am glad alter ego is alive. Like it never was fully confirmed at the end of the first game, so I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Oh, so there was a virus. So you realize who Usumi really is? No, I'm not. I'm still not 100% sure who Usumi really is. So hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. The floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different, depending on the circumstances, for example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I am simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world has become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm intending to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a proportion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. The virus, I wonder what they're referring is to. I'm sure we'll find out. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible that it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the New World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. What if that crazy guy having Juko's arm brought in the virus? Maybe. That's possible. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? 2 AIs fighting each other. This is one step behind. I have no mouth and I must scream. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey,
Okay,
come on now.
even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're going to say something more, Suppose that you should exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxing based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. What? From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly. It causes the situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation of the context invites your death. What is? I don't even understand what he's saying. Hey? Okay. What is going on? What is this? You missed when this was a silly murder game? I mean, it kind of was. It still was, though. It's making your head hurt. It's fine. Watching this while recovering from falling asleep is trippy. What the heck? What just happened? Oh, I recognize that silhouette. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo War program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Independent country, as in like the country that Sonya was from? But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you are there listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found at Nesme Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope Fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 113037 password in place, where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Reference to the first game. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it with your future. If that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Somebody has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? It's clear what the virus is. So, like, the Alter Ego mentioned the virus has intelligence similar to a Grandmaster chess player? Yes. In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. Leon, yeah. It's the 11307 that was supposed to, like, it was supposed to say Leon from the first game. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they should be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. Didn't Nagito become one with despair? Maybe. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh, and we've got gibberish now. The Taco Bell cutscene. Is Monokuma the virus? I mean, or he's related to it somehow.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hint you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Did you saw the glitch he causes? I mean, I think like they glitched Monokuma out so he could talk, so we could talk to Makoto. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally getting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, won't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Shutdown sequence, okay. Oh, there it is. What now?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. Oh, that's the trial room from the first game too. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Is this gonna be like a freaking? It's gonna be like another trial. It means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, that's trippy. Oh, that's really trippy. Whoa. My eyes feel all funny looking at this. Oh, it looks like everything is spinning. Okay, how long do I have to... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in a hallway. Oh my goodness. The code tube, yeah. Oh, this is really trippy. Yeah, wow. Go to the light! Run for the light! It's worse when you run. Oh, this place. Tube. Yeah.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However.
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. How did you misspell saying tube, Chef? How did you do that? How? That's like ultimate chef moment right there. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place at the door that the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, then this too is very
Welcome.
chef issue. So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones ever to beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. to the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. Chef is not drunk. He's completely sober for this stream. So you can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but there's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired from the one before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will treat it as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes counted as absences.
then.
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there the event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet? I mean, your resolve hasn't been formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm going to press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're still saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing this because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes. And from there, move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
I love all the mini Maru comments when she's talking. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forget.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. You gonna punch that bear? Yeah, that'd be nice. Save, yes. Let's go. Oh, yep, okay, yeah. It's like another trial. Interesting.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, no. We're starting off with that? Oh, crap. Is it, hold on. How many letters are in simulation? Okay, maybe it's virtual. Ah, crap. That was a T. I needed that. Alright, L. There we go.
Got it.
We're in the Tron world, yeah. Everyone's still in denial.
This
Yeah, that's probably what it has to be. We have to
Jabberwock
convince
Island
everybody the
rock.
truth.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know.
Fourth wall
the
moment,
all
yeah.
in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
That is funny.
We were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a
He's just-
game.
Don't fuck with me.
Because it's a
That's not
game.
even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Bro, that even looks like that thing in Evil Within.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Memories, right?
What did you remove?
Specific thing. Memories.
Crap.
Oh. Wait. Oh, school memories. Never mind. Wrong one.
See. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. You up free will forever. What do you? And you even typoed that weird thing you put in. Like, can you just? Is it impossible for you to not make a typo?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Is it impossible for me to keep my thoughts to myself? Yes, actually. It's an ADHD thing. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Metal Gear Rising reference? Oh, I've never played any of the Metal Gear games. Did they not see the glitches? Maybe they didn't, I don't know. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Wait, just blur anything else is an ADHD thing? Yes, it is, actually. Reserve department, tragedy, the tragedy, killing school life, roommates of despair, the list of subjects, Academy's founder, hope cultivation plan, okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual
Play
bodies in the
MGR
real
when someone
world
buys
are
yeah,
different.
if someone buys me
Though you
MGR, I'll
have
play
no
it, yeah.
memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
And what a nice body she has. This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Maybe
What
the
does
World
that
program?
mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Subject
What
list?
game world?
Maybe that could be it.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Subject lists? Maybe. I'm trying to think. So we're trying to prove it's a school memories because Monokuma keeps saying memories. Need to see the bullets again. Okay. I kind of want to think
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
the subject list that you
are
said.
the evidence.
I think I have to do an
What does that
agreement.
mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your
Remember the
actual
Hiyoko
bodies
picture?
in
Yeah.
the real world are different.
Oh yeah, the Hiyoko.
Though you
Oh,
have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually...
okay, yeah. Hiyoko was. We saw her grown up. Oh, look at that. Good call, Akira, and Viri too. Said something about the
Earlier, in the
list.
teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age
Among Us.
we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Right.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because the memories were taken away, right? I mean, that's what happened.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
Yeah.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? He? I mean, it's either Kazuichi or Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Childhood friends? Right! Yeah!
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Peko.
You knew
Peko.
Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
that long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Well, so your fake bodies were recreated as your younger selves.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
I love how Monokuma is sounding more annoyed, like we have a plot to follow, so hurry up.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yes.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
I bet she smells nice.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
You'd kill that bear with a brick. Yeah. Down bad tonight. Listen. It was one comment this entire time. Come on.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Oh no, so did the people that died in the game die for real?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
You know, when Sonya talked about the placebo effect, yeah.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Oh.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Holy crap.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Why are you simping over that?
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
This is getting
Then
freaky.
The Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
I already said that, Chef. You missed it the first time. Sonya's base for being a horror fan.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh no, Titty Typhoon was virtual. Doesn't that suck?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
You gotta learn to clip faster, Chef.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it started looking glitchy for him, maybe? Titty Typhoon is a SpongeBob at strip club. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, yep. We're now seeing the Matrix. The Matrix is everywhere. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Now they accept, yes, they're starting to believe.
Then that must mean...
It's like, were the deaths real or not?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Only Andrew Tate can save the kids from the Matrix.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I don't know. They're probably gonna pull a SAO on us.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Virtual reality thought you needed a VR helmet. Nah, apparently they're like just got their brains straight up plugged into it.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Yep, SAO moment.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Oh.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Fake news, you died in dreams before? Well, this isn't a dream, it's a virtual reality thingy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I agree, Fuyuhiko.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
I don't believe that.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
No, they were
betrayed the
not.
Future Foundation to protect us.
Or maybe, I don't know.
And then, we were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Are they though? Like, the Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh my gosh, 8-bit version of the song now. It's too simple, yeah. Tragedy, killing to life remnants, list of subjects, Academy's founder, okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
No, the Neo World
Then the
program was
Future
not supposed to be a killing
Foundation
game, I think is what it is.
Truly an organization of evil.
What do you even believe anymore? Do you listen to Monokuma or a gut feeling at this point? That's a good question. We're figuring it out right now. Who is our enemy?
The Neo World
program was the Future Foundation. The ones who trapped us. It's all the
Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
Aha, there we go.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Mm-hmm.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't that a sight.
Until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monokuma is literally the virus. Yeah, he is. Let's just sit here for a second. Let me take a drink of water. There you go. Not bad.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
She was an overseer or whatever.
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Usami's role that she had in this world was teacher chaperone. Wait. Oh wait, never. Okay.
Crap.
Okay, then she was an observer then.
I see.
You'd love to build a sandcastle with Gundam?
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
So was she not like actually being controlled by anybody?
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Now Chiaki was also an observer.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Referring to Chiaki.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Robot Chiaki wasn't far off. Yeah, so she wasn't an android, she was a program?
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Damn.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
No, I will. Shut up, Monokuma.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Oh, does it mean they want to end like the bad world?
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No.
I mean, it kind of
There's no
did.
doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
I may fell in love with codes. People do it all the time.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
He's a virus.
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to
true
you
identity, huh?
guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Java is hot.
Main cast.
Isn't Monokuma a AI? Maybe, I don't know. In the first game, he was being controlled. He wasn't autonomous in the first game.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh, it's Makoto. What's happening now? There he is.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Here it comes. What comes? Hajime looks like a mirrored Makoto. Kinda.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Because they're ultimates.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Oh, we gotta think. Okay, I think, yeah, I think the characters in this game, they were the remnants of despair that they were talking about. And they put them in the Neo World program to undo the brainwashing they got from Junko. Imagine thinking. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope City Academy? Hajime and the others. Oh, we got. Oh, come on! I didn't even hit that one. Question 2: Who are the remnants of despair? Makoto and the others. No, Hajime and the others. Not Makoto. Skill issue. Shut up. Yeah, there we go. Plot twist of the second game, we are the bad guys. I was trying to read. Yeah, they're bad guys, like they're trying to undo the brainwashing of the remnants of despair. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the program? To recover from despair. Makoto wanted to fix them, obviously, because he's a good dude.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy
Makoto's
and the
good being,
remnants
yeah.
of ultimate despair are?
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
So are they good or evil? They were evil, and they were put into this program to rehabilitate them. And they don't remember. That's why their school memories were taken away. They don't remember being evil. Did you mention the second cast is your favorite cast in Danganronpa? Really?
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yeah, y'all straight up caused wars.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
Damn.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
They caused the
live
apocalypse,
solely
yep.
to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Where's the slide of the gun? I don't know. It's just like a
dangerous
block.
group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
That's why he tried to get everybody killed, huh?
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school. But
Why he set up Chiaki to survive, yeah.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Try to kill them all. What did he try to do? Yes. Yes, he tried to kill everybody. Another freaking hang. Okay. Kill us all. That's probably Kill, yeah. Oh. Wow, this is okay. I need A. God, there was A. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one, please. Just give me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is way too stressful. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, this is stressful. Where's another L? Okay. Makoto didn't stop the game because the virus was preventing them from doing that.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
He killed himself for it too. Yeah, he did.
I don't need a twist like that.
He wanted all of them to die.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Why did he keep that secret to himself? Because, well, first of all, he probably wouldn't have believed it. And second of all, once he found out, he probably was like, okay, everyone's evil. Everyone needs to die except the traitor. That's probably why he did it.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Junko Enoshima.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Yes, that girl. Junko.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yes, precisely.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Even their own body? What?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right.
They're all
There's
scarred
no way
up.
we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. What was that? What was that just now? Memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? And there he is with her freaking hand grafted onto himself. That's so weird. Oh, it's creepy.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Wonder why there are no flashbacks of them being evil. Well, those memories were repressed, but I don't know, maybe we'll get something. Who knows? Third Department Tragedy of Hope's Peak, the tragedy killing school life. Remnants of Bears lifted subject. The Academy's founder, culpable division plan, division of Nagito. Okay. Yeah, they lost all of their memories.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
There's
no way we're ultimate despair.
From before they
Because
went to
you're
school.
all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Oh, damn.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
I guess a lot. Okay, I'm gonna say the vision of Nagito when he says like they just messed up their own body. Did all of them graft a piece of Junko onto themselves? Did they all do that? Oh my! If they did, that's gonna be so creepy.
There's obviously some kind of... There's no way we're ultimate... Because you're all... You killed your friend... And you even destroyed...
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Both Makoto and Nagito are obsessed with hope. Well, like Makoto became an ultimate hope at the end of the first game.
Real world. What Nagito did was he cut off his own arm.
Going from 0 to Mach 5. Yeah.
A woman's arm?
Nagito is more toxic about hope. That is true.
Woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
So they took part of her body after she got squished at the end of the first game. And did all of them do that? Did all of them graft a piece of her onto themselves? Because that's really gross. Yeah, that's really messed up. That's really messed up.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Which makes no sense since she's crushed. Yeah, it's like she got like fully crushed at the end of the first game. So
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
why are there numbers and layers in the back? Because we're in a simulation. Like this whole thing has been a simulation, and they're finally starting to understand it. I love this game, but this game is ridiculous. This is even more ridiculous than the first one, but I've enjoyed it. So yeah, we're basically in anime Matrix, right? That's what's happening.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
There isn't one. You're in a virtual world.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh no, really?
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
Oh no. Shut up, Barry. I agree.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oh. Who is that supposed to be?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Bruh.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
What the hell? This is crazy.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see...
Who did that?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What? What? They did what? They did what? Ain't no... Oh my... Oh my god. This is there's 5 pictures here, 5 survivors. Oh, that's actually a good point. Holy crap. How to even respond? I have no idea. This is ridiculous. I don't even know, bro. Akane starved herself as despair. That makes sense, yeah, I guess. Jeez, man, I'm sure. Maybe it'll reveal who they each are eventually.
Just stop!
don't even want to know who tried to do the thing with her dead body. That's that I did not expect that. Why does Junko even love despair anyway? That's literally just all she is. Like, she is so messed up that it was something that was brought up in the first game. Like, she is so messed up even from like the day she was born. Like, literally everything to her, like, that's the only thing she can feel. That is the only thing she can feel is despair. And so she's obsessed with it.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
You think Fuyuhiko's the one that replaced his eye with hers, maybe?
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
What about her sister? So Junko's sister, like, she was basically just obsessed with Junko, basically. And Junko essentially just used her. So.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating
why you hate
after
Junko she
gathering
did
the Hope
this? Yeah.
fragments.
Where is Byakuya and Kyoko? They haven't shown up yet. Only Makoto has come into the simulation right now.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That's probably a good thing.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories to our real bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
Oh man.
Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
You hate this game?
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
That's fair.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying?
You don't consider the despair selves as their true selves? No, that's fair.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
That sounds like a bad idea, either way.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we could finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Is this like what ending would you like thing? I don't know. That's a good question. In the first game, you could get like a fake ending. So I don't know. That's a good question. You know, Monokuma can resurrect the dead? I don't know if he can or not. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or maybe we shouldn't get out yet? Something definitely doesn't feel right.
I see.
Oh, hey, that was right.
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
I don't know. I don't think I can save in the middle of the trial.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Is that not really Makoto? Something's up. The real guy couldn't even access the world before when he connected the main character. Okay, yeah, so something's up with Makoto. The school life room is severe list of subjects, founder.
I said I'm going to save
Email
you
to
guys.
Makoto.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Something's
I
not
mean, the
right.
Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to
Makoto is
trust
more
him,
nice.
right?
Yeah, so it's not really Makoto, is it?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
No one can defy the Future Foundation. Hold on. There's something wrong with him. Yes.
I said I'm going to
Hold
save
on.
you guys.
What are you doing right now? You serious act of treason. Okay, yeah, yeah. Makoto already defied the Future Foundation.
Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he says. I mean, the Future Foundation. And apparently, we are. It's fine to trust him. The Future Foundation is the world's.
No one can defy.
Boom.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Common Veery W. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Well, you were bad guys, so...
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So if so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi.
Sus,
Known
yes,
for
Makoto
being
is
a
sus.
cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Koto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to show that in his face. What is it? Oh, panic talk. Oh, great. Oh, this. Is this ever going to end? We probably got another hour or so. Probably.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Pro! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Okay, yep, the numbers. Alright. You never suspected Bear to be a bad guy. What? Of course he's a bad guy.
Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Oh.
What was that again?
Oh.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
What?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Yeah.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Apparently so. He was a fake.
You found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
You should do it right now. Do it right now, Monokuma.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Low tier JMeZZ.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
You can't just kill him though. He's a computer program.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed what?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
This is about to get extreme, probably. Persona 5. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. Oh, welcome back, Chef.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Okay. Noise.
I'm gonna die!
I wish you would. Goodbye. Yep. Bye-bye, Monokuma. But he's just gonna get worse. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. It's freaking what? Yo. Why is she she's dead. Did she make herself into a computer program? Why is there what? Take it back, give me the bear. It's a giant, it's okay. A giant Junko and a giant phone. All right. Well, did she like preserve herself? Like what? This kind of does feel like a boss battle now. She's supposed to be, I know she's supposed to be dead. She got squished. We witnessed it.
What? What's going on?
Okay. Okay, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark though, so I need to use the restroom. So, let's take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. While I'm taking a break, make sure you have liked the video. If you have not subscribed yet, subscribe. Maybe bring a friend to finish out the stream with us. I'll be right back. Need you 1 second. Okay, oh, wrong screen. There we go. We're back. We're back. All right. I don't know. Did she make an AI of herself or something? Okay, that actually makes sense because Alter Ego talked about there being a virus, but the virus was so powerful, like couldn't do much. So I'm guessing Junko made an AI of her own memories. I don't know. What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge.
Does Junko have a god complex?
She's way too huge.
Kinda, yeah. Junko, like, her thing was like, because of like her whole thing about being despair, like she doesn't have like a solidified personality. So when you actually met her at the end of the first game, she's like constantly switching between these fake personalities that she has, and it's kind of crazy. You thought she died from impalement in the first game? Oh, right. I forgot you haven't finished the first game, Beery. No. That was she didn't. That is not what happened. Well, don't. Yeah. I guess now we're at the point where you can't really avoid spoilers from the first game. So, yeah.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Maybe.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
that already happened.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
You know nothing about Vera. You are a woman. I mean, you at least have that experience.
So fucking hopeless.
Okay, yep. There's one of the personalities this is one of the personalities that I liked.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Yes.
I'm shocked.
And I did not like this personality.
Oh, you're so mean.
Like that one's way too cutesy and creepy.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
How many does she have? A lot.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You're right, Top Hat Cat. It would not be a bad way to go.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
So, okay, so she's must have just like turned herself into an AI or something. Even when you're dead? Does that mean is this person's true identity
I see.
Junko Enoshima? I mean, yeah.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Why did you put your brain in the computer? Yeah. I want to know how it happened though, because like she got squished. So I guess we've just kind of gone back on that.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Can therapists even cure psychopaths? Not usually, no, because so a true psychopath, it actually has something to do with I want to say it's the amygdala, maybe. It's one of those glands in the brain that produces the hormone that gives you empathy, and it does not work properly for them, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that. So.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
Yes.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Oh.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Psychopathy is an issue with how the brain is wired. Yes, exactly. Now, which of these personalities do you like? I like her more aggressive one, mainly.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy? The destruction of the world? Shut up, Viri. No. No, shut up. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me.
That is not, no, Minna, shut up. Shut up. The pink monster doesn't do anything. I also kind of like this personality as well. I don't know why.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Shut up. Shut up, Viri.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
That sounds bad. Oh, what now?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Wait, what?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Yeah.
Are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the? Okay, that was new.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Doraemon reference? I haven't seen that.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
What?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
The glasses kind of does it for me too.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Of course Chef likes that one.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
IT and you just died. The only reason Junko is smart with computers is because of Chihiro? Maybe, yeah. The emo one is funny. We're completely at her mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Oh, the big timer? Jabberwock Park.
I see.
Hot teachers do something for you?
Down at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Wasn't a bomb, it was her cracking the code.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Oh.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's Kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
The only really bombs in this game were plot bombs.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
She is more than messed up. She is, I don't even know.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously
She called
going to
them pugs.
resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
Fourth wall break.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
That's a good point, Sonia.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Fair.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Mm-hmm. Open the console, click on the NPC, type in resurrect, bam, they're alive again.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
This feels like another trap.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Save and try. I don't think I can save.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So
Graduation
we
is a
just
trap.
have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Then is it safe to say this is the good ending, right? You know what? I'm just gonna do it.
My God!
Oh,
Don't press
Makoto's here.
This is Junko's trap.
Is this the real Makoto?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future
The
Foundation.
real man of the hour, yeah. This guy's the real Makoto? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Maybe it's a double bluff to F with you and he's fake too. I hope not. Okay, that kind of did it for me.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
I'm gonna spray holy water on Junko.
Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
Can't trust her. Big KV vibes, love you so much, yeah.
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Yes.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
Yeah.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
So it would be a bunch of Junkos and a bunch of bodies. What?
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
I agree, Fuyuhiko.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world,
Did you reset replay?
they can't
Maybe.
be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
That's a lie.
And
That makes it a
even
lie.
if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
It's not the same.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh, Lord.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Very. Junko-fy all
After
mankind.
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
So she's trying to like put herself in every. Oh wow, yeah.
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Oh, that would be bad.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Exterminatus, yes, exactly.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Some of the same Doom guy. The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do. The reason is school trips rules. She didn't have a real body. Rules, maybe?
I see.
Ah, yeah. Wake up and then unalive the
Because of
Junkos.
the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's
Ah,
why when
okay.
Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
That makes sense. Rule 4. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Oh, okay.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy
Stupidest
with my
villain
whole
plan.
taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Yep.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Relatable.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Fuyuhiko going John Wick soon? I wish.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Pretty much.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Is it gonna be when she died?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh, she's talking about the masked self unaliving.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No. She's talking about the reserve corps students.
I see.
2,000 and
Talking
something
about
of them.
The reserve course is mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
It's Junko. She's really messed up, bro.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Maybe?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Yeah, this is one of her personalities that I like.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Alright, help him out, homeboy.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know. It might be that. What was it? Tragedy, killing school life, accounting survivors, illness, despair, cultivation plan, email, your work program, observers, shutdown sequence.
I see.
No, Junko does not care about anybody, or even herself, actually.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why?
Ship.
Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is because it's broken, not enough people, no authority. There is no shutdown sequence. No, okay.
Damn it!
Not enough people? Okay.
I see!
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Huh.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Oh, that's not half.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
The teacher kind of does it for you too.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Always trust the true, pure hope man.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? Who is them?
That's not
Yoko!
something you need to take your time saying.
Real Byakuya.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko's here, yeah. I like her a lot. But she's one of the best girls, too.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Yes, that does appear to be the case.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh. Alright.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
This is getting out of hand, I know, right? The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Blah, blah, blah. We already seen that. Tragedy to the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
You love how Akane was concerned for Byakuya's weight.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Chef, can you literally not send a single message without a typo? Like, are you doing it on purpose?
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
What the hell? You glad Toko's... What? No, I like Toko. Well, I like her when she's in her crazy mode. I like her then.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
It's never that easy, that's true.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Ooh.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
When we revert back to our original selves, they'll be back. They'll be the ultimate despairs again.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry.
Did too.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Lose the hope fragments with Akane too? Yeah. Lose the reward we got. How did they even find Junko's location in the first place? Good question. I don't know. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. The pet doesn't matter anymore.
Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
That's true, the pet is not real.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
It's real to me. Well, too bad.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every
Someone
meaningless
install
thing
Norton.
that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us. We won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
See, you don't want to forget Nekomaru and Gundam in Speedos.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
That's a good question.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Oh.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
She's just talking in circles.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Byaku's a dick, but he's right. Yeah, that's
They're
true.
simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
No, I mean, she's just a liar and crazy.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
What now?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Wonder if Juko doesn't have a personality. How come it feels more controlled when she's Monokuma? Because Monokuma is one of her fake personalities, basically. It just has a mascot to go along with it.
And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Monokuma is the only thing you like, even though you be. I mean, like, all right,
Called us
whatever.
chumps again.
Because it's true. Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
The Future
The
Foundation?
hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as a killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. Should try connecting those dots. That's alright. Got another logic drive, okay. This has been suspiciously easy so far. The evil girl kind of cute. Yeah, no, like Junko, like some of her personality do it for me. Not gonna lie. Oh crap! That's what I get for trying to read. Gotta remember that I can't read. You're up against Junko. Do you think you could overcome despair? Yes, I could, because I'm pure stubbornness. Who did Junko initially want to lure? Future Foundation. Yes, I could overcome Junko simply because I am far too stubborn. Like, I am so stubborn. Like anything someone tells me to do, if I don't want to do it, like I won't. Like you have no idea how ridiculously stubborn I am. I'd slap that bitch across the face, and then I would try to take her over. I'm saying like I'm not trying to say like built different. It's just I'm literally probably one of the most stubborn people you've ever known. Honestly, it's probably due to my ADHD. Not gonna lie. You respect that about me? Thank you. What bait was used to lure the Foundation? A glitch, Junko herself, or the killings? Oh, that's a. Killings, maybe? Man, really ADHD moment himself? Yeah, I do that all the time. You can fix Junko with a bullet. Listen, KB, that was because I'm an idiot and can't read. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance Gamera, surveillance caramel, surveillance cameras. What? Really? Junko doesn't even have a motive of creating despair. No, she doesn't. Like, that's literally just what she is. That's literally all she is.
It's all coming together.
Gonna miss the snowboard game.
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Okay, to be fair, that was not because I was convinced to do it. It's because I'm stupid. It doesn't count. So, Junko's Joker with a plastic surgeon.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
It was not a result of someone getting past my stubbornness, though. It was a result of me being an idiot. It's two different things. I can still be stubborn and be stupid at the same time. In fact, the fact that I am stupid makes me more stubborn. Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras
Brain problem.
was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What kind of things?
You sure did.
What kind of things?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What kind of things did Sonya do?
You guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
I need to know. Furious just...
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
That's exactly the reason.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Sonya is perfect. I mean, I do kind of like Sonya too, yeah. I still think Akane is the best, though.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you...
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Sonya's hilarious. That is true, yeah.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as
though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Whoa.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Okay. Did they know that she was going to take it over?
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Bruh!
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Bruh.
That's just your imagination.
Bruh. Wonder what despair Sonya was like. I hope we get to see.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
That'd be cool. Yeah, it's funny when she says that.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
It's so over, bros.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
So yep, there she is being Monokuma again while holding a plushie. She did that in the first game too. Could take the computer she's in and smash it. Well, she's an AI that was like injected as a virus, so. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered the final decision.
But that's not all, right?
In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The requirements, teacher's final decision, right? Yeah.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What is it? What, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
So is she? Yeah, yes, Junko is obviously the bad guy. She's always been the bad guy. She was the bad guy from the start, like in the first game.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know
It was still wood.
all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Like, is she really that bad? She literally caused the apocalypse, bro. Like, she literally caused the apocalypse of the entire world.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
You can fix it, bro. There's no fixing one like her.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake. Huh?
Y'all are more down bad than I am.
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Stop talking and push the buttons already.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
Let's talk more EMP.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
What if you related to Junko? Would you become someone like her or betray her? Okay, so the one person that was related to her, her twin sister, was manipulated by her and ended up dying. So yeah, not even her relatives were safe. Maybe the world needed an apocalypse.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
The Mastermind? What?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
I mean, she was the Mastermind in the first game, though.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, that was the founder of the Academy, right?
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. Yeah. I recall that person was the founder of the Academy.
I see.
The old man, yeah, I guess.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura,
Dark Day of
right?
Destruction, yeah.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Correct.
Huh?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
It's a good question.
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Which, for those of you who don't know, Kyoko was the ultimate detective.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's
Sonya's cute,
existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Kyoko is definitely the best girl boss. I like out of the first game, she probably is the best one in my opinion. Hina's a close second.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Kyoko's Batman.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What? What?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do it.
It's just plot twist after plot twist.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru.
I don't know what the story is.
Right? But Hajime is...
This ain't ever gonna end. It will end. We're finishing it tonight.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? It's a lot more twist than M. Night Shyamalan movie. It's not gonna be... No, like Chef said, this could be 4 to 5 hours total. So, hopefully not too much longer.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
I also had to go to work today,
There's no
so
doubt
you know.
I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Got any pets?
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Maybe.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope, and the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? Why is Hajime losing to Sandy? I'll just be like that.
Good news, Hajime!
Tragedy of Hope's Peak.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Hope Cultivation. Oh, that's what Hope Cultivation plan.
Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course...
Whoa, I'm Hope's Peak Academy's top guy. What am I gonna do?
In order
Hope's
to
Peak
hide
Academy
Izuru's
chose
identity,
me to lead the revolution.
was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's
We're just
name is fake.
we're gonna go
There's no
Hope
doubt I'm I've always had that name
Hope
ever since I
Man
was
stuff. Hold on.
You weren't lying. I do not want any more
Ah, yep, there we go.
That must be it.
Trying to finish the stream so I can start Dark Souls. I don't know about starting Dark Souls right now. This doesn't finish Sekiro. I don't know if I ever will be able to finish it. This is
Hope
tough game.
Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
Top Guy, yeah, that was from the Top Guy reference. That was from what you call it, something that Sam Hyde did, right? That video.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Oh, okay.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
So they were experimenting on Hajime.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Because they were unethical.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Jeremy, if Sonic gives it a go, you should invade. That's a thing in Souls games, isn't it? You can like go in other people's worlds and fight them. That sounds annoying.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
I don't think it is.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
They go into this a lot more in Danganronpa 0 if you guys want to read it. Maybe I'll do that eventually.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
That's weird.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Was this necessary? Probably not.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Apparently so.
If you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
What?
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
Then how does he have memory in the game? What?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Wow.
Then
When Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Jeez.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
This is ridiculous. I'm going to disappear? Blah, 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 disappear, blah, 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 blah. Oh, is he going crazy? He's going to lose it, isn't he? Kind of tired of exposition? Nah, it's fine. That's what these games are. Oh, so, okay, so that was, wow, why does he look like that? But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Long hair is too much, yeah. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to see me again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. I've already seen this. You really don't play along, do you? Okay, so you remembered something. So we are the mastermind, apparently.
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what
You got red eyes and everything.
That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of
So
it.
he's the one that put her in the thing in the first place.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Already know how it can be saved? Choose graduate?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Okay.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Had Naito even know about Izuru? I don't know.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
No Hajime have personality? Yeah.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate
Getting old,
despairs,
Junko. Yeah,
right?
she's something else.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful
Punishment time.
if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
I don't know how they're gonna get out of this.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's
Junko's
case,
outfit is pretty great.
His very
That's true.
existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair?
These poor kids, seriously,
Who
yeah.
are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Junko's almost a textbook Gyaru, yeah.
Hold on.
I suppose.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Millions?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Really?
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
You like how much Byakuya grew as a character? That's true. He did grow a lot as a character.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way.
Really?
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Cats.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Among Us.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it. Why'd it turn out like this?
They have them comatose and have her touch their body. That's fair. That's fair. Wake up and then unalive the Junkos. Yeah, that's also an option, right? Oh, we got okay, we got another debate.
If everyone can overcome
Shutdown
despair,
sequence.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Trolley problem type
We
thing.
won't let them do
That's
that.
true.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I've got to use the shutdown sequence on graduate or shut down. What should I pick? Which one should I pick? Shut it down? The world or me? Hope or despair? Telling us to choose. Why? Why do we have to choose? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, we did, well, we didn't, what?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Things are going crazy.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both
He's losing his
choices
mind.
are hopeless.
much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Feel for Hajime, yeah. That lamp was kind of hot. Oh no, I've made me. I have like my attraction to crazy has infected Beery. Why is it getting dark? Because yeah, things are going crazy right now.
Get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that.
Of course.
But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
But we were in a game.
This is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Are you sure about that?
I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
That doesn't sound good.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
That was kind of hot. What is she doing now? Oh, the island. That's everybody. What?
All right.
Nihil?
A game reset.
And
What?
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
What is Nihil?
There's no way I would forget.
I've heard that before.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just
Nihil
leave the
meaning.
BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Nihil means nothing.
Want to be
Okay.
awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
And
So.
with this, the world will be an eternal game.
So.
This sounds like fun.
Okay. Nihil doesn't do anything. What am I doing? Okay.
All right. A game reset.
So. What do I have to use? Reticle. What should I use? Shoot everything?
And with this, the
Well-
world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh wait.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Oh wait. I've got the
That is a wise call.
So do I need to use a statement?
Yes, there's no way.
And with this, Junko's...
All right. I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
If you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't
part of the game, right?
Okay, so I need to use some of the things. Okay, so I only see a couple options. So
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal...
Utopia sounds... I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes, There's no. And with this, Junko. All right. I'm gonna showcase my just made the BG. Hey, can I take a picture to connect?
Want to be
Chiaki is still breaking through. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I've prepared you a training regimen.
Ooh, if you get, should I begin
With a brief introduction.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So she's still breaking through because she's a program. Okay. I think I got it.
All right. I get. And with this, the world will. And it's her.
Ah, there we go. Man, you missed Gundam. Yeah, I did too. But everybody's back. So like, did they actually get revived, or was that?
Who are you?
It's Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
That was Junko's illusion. I know I'll see everything, but I'm thinking out loud as I'm figuring this stuff out.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Everyone in the chat, Squirtle or Charmander, what? When you see it's gonna hit like a brick, okay.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
What's the right decision at this point? I don't know.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
Chiaki is still a very good girl indeed.
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Remember those words, Chad. You should feel that about yourself in real life.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Relish this moment. All right.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world.
The last two episodes of Evangelion, at the end of Evangelion, were less confusing. What are you talking about? Like, no, this, I'm still understanding this better than Evangelion. I don't know what you're talking about.
So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create one. Okay.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
So that's going to be our out, isn't it? We're going to create something.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Yes, you're the protagonist.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
The power of friendship.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Write the rules, yeah.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Help how? Whoa, go, what?
No talent at all.
What? Oh, okay.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Oh.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Okay, so we got
I don't want to
Nihil again,
sacrifice
so.
myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
So we're fighting ourselves right
There's
now.
no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I'm gonna take it. Okay. All right. I'm trusting you, Chiaki. Is this me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool. All right. So
I have no talent at all.
just.
I was even betrayed by the
Oh,
academy.
I can keep using it. Okay.
I don't want to disappear.
There we go.
I'm not
Okay.
Izuru Kamakura.
Destroy those negative thoughts. Yeah.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat you. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
There we go. Wish you could shoot your negative thoughts.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just
I am literally
things will
watching
turn
it.
out okay.
Yes, I know her mouth moves. I'm literally watching it.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
You love this part. The pet does not matter anymore. We are in the end game now. Okay, oh, we're back here. Awaken. Awaken.
If the memories we made here
Awaken.
disappear,
Awakened.
I will not even
Awaken.
remember.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Everyone died.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
If we
Wake up.
don't rid the world
Wake
of
up. Come on. Wake up.
the tragedy will start once again.
Wake up. Come on.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Don't know how to drag click no.
If we turn back into
Did I get
ultimate
something?
despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Did I get something?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Wake up. Wake up.
The
Wake up. Wake
conclusion
up.
will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Store power. Okay. Okay.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Store power.
I will not even remember.
Am I storing power? I don't know.
Don't rid the world of despair.
I'm trying.
The tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Man, I need like an auto clicker or something for this.
We turn back into ultimate despair.
I'm literally just like holding my mouse so I can hit it with my thumb.
Right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Hold. Oh, hold. Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's the future foundations.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
You can't lose hope.
Future. Wait.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
Shut up.
We turn back, we might be killed, but
This is your responsibility.
It's not the responsibility. It's the future foundation.
So it's just shooting everything. Okay. Oh, we did something, boys. Long bullet. Yeah, we turned it into a magnum.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
4570. There he is. There's who. There's who.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Oh, did his hair change color?
But our futures are ours.
Oh, his eyes are red
Don't let
now.
Anyone take them.
Super Saiyan time.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
This is literally just is Evangelion. What?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
He's become anime Neo.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
No, it is
Not Izuru
it is the
Kamakura.
human spirit.
I am Hajime Hinata.
Oh. Rebuttal showdown. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is, if you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Wait, hold on. Oh, was I supposed to use? Okay.
Damn it.
Dude who wrote the store used the Crackalandia
You
crack.
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover
Kick
your
her ass. Come on.
If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Is Juko struggling against Hajime? Yes.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I do like the Danganronpa series so far. Oh, another one? Oh, great. This. I hate she's freaked out, though.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
I'm just gonna spam click. I got infinite stock.
Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
We're breaking through the Matrix. It's because I'm spam clicking.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Get her ass.
Huh? But
don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
You just returned from mass. How's everyone's night going? It's going well. We're getting close to the end of this.
The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
But this is an anime game. Convenient things always happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
We're taking over the Matrix.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
Here it comes.
We just
All right.
have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder,
I do not really
Deus Ex
understand it
Machina,
myself,
yeah,
but
exactly.
I just saw it.
Yeah, this story has been these games, man. These are ridiculous games, but they're still interesting.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Will I do V3 next? Yes, I'll probably take a little break in between games. Like between the first and this game, I took like a 3-month break between playing them. I'd play other stuff, but yeah, I'll probably eventually play it.
The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
But
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I must have heard Pecco.
I don't
All
like
right.
thinking about complicated stuff.
Did everybody hear who they needed to hear, I guess?
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
What you can talk about, but you don't want to miss me play through the best part? Well, are we getting close? I have a feeling we're getting close to the end. That's just the vibe I'm getting right now.
This sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Keep your mouth shut, all right.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
The power of friendship.
Because we believe.
Huh?
You just noticed those earrings are scraped. You just now noticed it? You just now noticed it? Yeah, there's like 20 people here. Yeah, we got a good crowd going right now. Right as we're getting to the climax.
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
The indomitable human spirit.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
She's in the phone, not a cake. Yeah, she's in the giant flip phone. You always wanted to cosplay Kazuichi, him and Gundam, yeah. How got an A rank? Look at that. What if Junko died and Nagito became the mastermind instead? Well, I mean, Junko did die in the first game, but she came back as an AI apparently. Thanks, Chiaki. Yes, Chiaki.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
Absolutely.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Here it comes. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a freaking rabbit. Just like, what is this? Where's Monokuma? Monokuma is Junko. Monokuma is just one of Junko's alternate personalities. Remember screaming "Go Usami Go" at 0600 when you beat this game? Oh, she's about to delete her, blow her up. The gaming. You will now die from the game. A rabbit abusing an anime girl. Didn't know this was a Pippa stream.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun.
That's the messed up part of Junko is like even when she loses, she's like still into it because she's that messed up.
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
So, JMeZZ is my first VTuber. Is it common for VTubers to play obscure games I've never heard of as they playing COD? It's just like any other streamer. I play what I want to play, you know?
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
That is true, Chef. I will at least try.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
No, Dark Horse, I will not do those kinds of games on live streams.
This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Listen, I've also got to like finish games too. Like I this is the first time when I finished what you call it, Evil Within, and then now I'm finishing this. That's like the first games I've finished in months. So, you know. Here we go.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning.
You will watch me finish.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
Out of the 5 survivors, who's my favorite? Akane.
People can't change that.
No
easily,
question.
You know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all
Agree.
depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's
Yes.
the future.
Hey,
Mini
I'll never
Maru.
forget you guys, or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Alright, let's go. Time to wake up. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
feel like who would taste like Dr. Pepper? What? Huh? Strawberry? What are we talking about? I must have missed something.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Chiaki. Game over? Are we going to get any explanation at the end? Chapter 6. Yeah, why would you want to leave the friendship basement? Duh. This is the end. Alright. So is that the end, or we're going to get some... Obtain a present, okay. We won't forget you, Chiaki, best girl. Obtained a present giant cell phone, okay. Save, yes. Right, let's see if we get any exposition now. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Oh, they're gonna maybe try to revive people?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Is sleeping the right word? Well, I guess maybe comatose.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
But not zero, so, you know, we're in an anime game, so...
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Okay, Kyoko looks really good in that suit dress thing, whatever that is. That's a good look for her.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
I mean, miracles happen in these games all the time. Yeah, but, you know, it's not just, like, she's got the skirt, too. Like, that's what really sells it, right? Like, if she was wearing just, like, pants, it would just be kind of mad. But the skirt with the suit jacket and everything, that's what looks good.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
There were 3 of the survivors from the first game, so obviously all the first game survivors would be pretty close.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
What about Yashihiro? Did anyone in the first game even have a relationship with him? I mean, towards the end, kind of, yeah. So.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
If you get, I mean, technically, if you get the wrong ending, in the first game, all of the remaining men have children with Hina, so, you know.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
They're talking about Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
I'll remind you of that ending every time. That was really funny. Like, it really caught me off guard the first time that happened. Well,
And so, the ordeal has ended.
You can accidentally get like the wrong ending, but then you rewind and go back and do the right one, basically.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
There's a wrong ending in the first game, and then you can go back and get the real ending, basically.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Good. It's 1 a.m. Good thing you're not working tomorrow. Well, it's almost 12 for me, but I am not working tomorrow either.
My future lies here.
I'll have to go back to work until Tuesday. Epilogue, the day before the future. Ah, this is just Ava. What do you mean it's just Evangelion? I don't know what you're talking about. Why isn't his hair white anymore? Because that we're not in the simulation anymore. All right. That's good. All right. You want to hang out with me for the credits, or is there Dark Horse? Is there anything after the credits, or are we done now? Is that it? Because if there's nothing after the credits, I'm ready to get out of here. I'm ready to lay down. It's been nearly 5 hours. Just let me know. Shinji getting the robot, yeah. Waiting on Dark Horse to say if there's anything after the credits. Because I'm tired. Technically still at 4 hours. It has been 4 hours, 52 minutes. Almost 5. It's been a long stream. There's another piece of Dangan lore, but it's hours long and only text-based. Like, oh, okay, well, we have... That's it, then. Thank you so much for stopping by. This is a pretty banger song, though, not gonna lie. Thank you so much for stopping by. That is it. This is incredible. Had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Make sure you've liked the video. If you're watching a recording, leave a comment or something if you made it this far. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing something. I don't know what. I beat 2 games in the past week, so I got to start something new, I guess. It was so fun. Thank you, Albert. Thank you, everybody. It was a fun time. I'm gonna go lay down and watch anime. Thank you so much. You guys are all wonderful. Goodbye.